Hey guys, DD Gaming here. Welcome to a new Russian Fishing for stream. How y'all doing? Just making sure everything's okay here. Give me a second. Pause this. It says no audio, but yet there's audio. So what is going on here? Alright. You guys can hear me, right? Testing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I don't know why I can't hear myself on the phone here, but weird. So we got Nick's here. Jaden was here, but he was kind of early. So the reason why I do my start the stream the way I do, like I'll start early, but I won't play the intro until like about 5 minutes after, because the bot Ricks here that's in chat doesn't really load in until like 5 minutes after the stream starts. So that's why I kind of delayed before it officially start the stream. Because it's important for me to have that chat on screen, because otherwise I can't see what's on the phone. Phone's chat is so tiny, you guys have no idea. So we're heading to the 110 this time. May work to our way to the 120 and see what happens. I want to be right in between the three numbers here. Alright. Let's get a view of what we're doing here. So trying something else. I'm using the Pilker number 2 800, which is GR. This is a yellow and red lure, a lot size hook, plastic rattle, see red, not squid 2308. So red is the yellow squid, and gummy worm, ill a lot 05. Trying the flora with the red bead. Then here is gonna be the a lot 04 with the yellow and red bead, and the same thing down here. Basically, it's like a sandwich between that one. I think it sounds like a good combination. I hope. Make sure everything is proper. I'll be right back, guys. Just real quick. It needs to have to be cold for flavor. Huh? Small whoopish. Thank you for the follow there, Gribus. Welcome to the channel. want to keep an eye on what they're biting on. Okay, this is the 04. Think that's the yellow, feels like. Yeah. Probably a macro was a bit on the drop. Oh, safe. That's just. combination might not be working. Yeah, I might need to change the lure setup here. Spot could be dying out. I mean, Spot's been active over a week now. Let's change that out. That is not working. I guess we'll just use this. This ain't about to break. Hold on. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Ines, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Come on, game. Freaking bullshit. Jeez, that took forever to get a plate. That'd be worth it. Oh, why? Such a baby. Usually, newer players can't really afford them bloody hooks or the Rage series. I keep losing his face. Well, that fish is just stopped dead. I tried to raise it. Please don't be a cusk. Peaches. Venture cast. Me like good. Gonna use it with LP reel. Just look at the test on the rod, and also check your reel. Fight like a cod, not cod, but a cusk. So when you got night, and that's when I hooked this one. Kind of watching the guy in chat here. He keeps getting FGA. I understand he's using Siberia, but I can use shitty hooks and still don't get FGA like that. He's doing something wrong. Ah, the cod. Right, I'm not meaning the kilos. What's the test on the rod and the reel? That's to determine if whether you can cast light lures. Because you want a rod that at least can cast the 3-gram lures. This is what I'm talking about. Like, for example, my UL. You're looking at the test right here of 1.5 grams. So this means that this is what you can cast in that range. And then if you look under here, that's a poor example. This also has a test from 2.6 grams. So anything above 2.6 grams, this will cast as fine. So there's two combinations right here will definitely help the lures cast better. I almost keep forgetting to unlock this. When I hook into it, I lost my other one of the lures by doing that by accident. I didn't unlock my reel, and soon I closed the bail, snap. I lost my lure. I lost one of my hunters. I don't remember what I was using though. I lost everything I have full set up. No, I should not lose my reel because I know what I'm doing. It's just I didn't unlock it. It bleeder broke. Can't really overload this reel unless it's like 40% damage on it, which I'm not gonna let it get that low. I realize that if it gets to a certain percentage, then it costs like double the fix, or 25 or percent or 50% when in red, orange or red, one of the two. Ooh, beautiful! I got a card too. I think someone said 5.5 is a trophy of that, right? Yeah, I didn't have to lock on that one at all. Looks like I didn't even change the gears even. Probably gonna give me another fish for a while now. Every time you get a trophy, the game act like it's a jackpot, and then don't give no more. November 5th, I gotta go see my eye doctor. So that day, I'm not gonna be able to see for a while. Um, it trying to fix something going on with my right eye. I don't know. It's another beat. Thank you. All right, let's check our card. Obviously, we go to the C. All right, so that's my third card for the C. Nice. Did they redraw these themselves? It'd be kind of interesting if they did. They drew every single fish. Or they just take a picture of the fish that's in the game and turn it into a cartoon. I mean, there's a filter that does that. Heck, even I can do that with my 3D program. one fish I see here once in a while, the Atlantic redfish, that's the one I still need for a trophy, I think. Let me make sure that's not 86. I'm pretty sure I caught the beak one before. Nope. That's a new fish. So did I get the Atlantic redfish? Yeah, I already got the Atlantic one. So it was a beaked one that was missing. Like the small redfish, I think there's another redfish here. Okay, so I got all the redfish that's on this list here. I couldn't even get the damn slack picked up fast enough. I know I caught the Atlantic at because it's the same place where I caught my European squid. I caught that over here in this hole, the 120. Hey Joe, how you doing? I'm doing just good. I I caught a trophy, so that's my newest trophy, the 86 now. I finally got a blue tag. Was just warmouth, but hey, that's great. A blue tag's a blue tag, right? Kind of why I'm like doing 3 hour sessions now on the sea instead of 1 hour. Because if you're gonna get aim for trophies, you gotta put time into it. Yeah, I caught around 50 warmouth before I got it. I don't know how many warmouths I caught. I kind of wish it shows a number next to the fish you caught. They like gives you an idea how many of that fish you caught. Or they won't add that now. It's way too late. Another beat. So the only way you kind of can determine of how many fish you caught off of that is by if it's off the skirted jig or anything like that. Like right here, the micro jig 1/8 ounce O2, that's 468 fish. I think that's my only lure that I caught the most on. Um, Other lure would probably be the white lure or something like that. So 1803, that's 300. 3.5010 is 237 fish. But yeah, you get an idea. We're hitting on the dock. If I'm not ready to do anything else, I maybe go there. I don't know yet. I swear to God, that word is used so loosely in this game, in this chat. It might be a decent fish. I had to switch the gears on it. Unless it's another cod. I only hook into one though. I only caught 10 fish so far. I thought I caught more than that. Huge fish got you. Wow, good luck on that. You mean those chubs and ass can fight pretty hard? So can a stupid eye. I rarely hook into a taimen since they did the update in that map. It all depends where you're fishing. I noticed the taimens are more towards the rights, well, north of the map. This is a small guy. Or was a squid? Squid. I mean, I already have caught squids on this thing. There'll be a small whiting too. Yeah, that's what I do on there is float with my Bolognese rod on float rig. Technically, anything can spool a float. Is that for Balea or everywhere? Even burbot overnight went from 7 to 10 fish to maybe, if lucky, 2. I was kind of disappointed that the crayfish stopped biting when they were going super hot on Balea. I was excited. I thought maybe I might be able to get the trophy of that. on 97% on float, trying to finish it out so I can then focus on bottom. How is your float fishing higher than your bottom? That's insane. Look at these. Another beat. This is gonna be money. Look at that. They're biting over here now. I just finished my lure crafting skill yesterday during happy hour. I spent like 7,000 silver just from 92% to 100. I'm at 93.7 on float fishing. 60% on cooking, and that's all from making tea. So I'm pretty much almost done with my skills. One more fish I kind of want to get a trophy from here is that dang spiny dogfish. Another beaked. One after another. I don't mind catching them. I don't remember if I changed the gears or not. Yeah! That's too small. If it's another beaked, it's going to be a non-marker. Small. Okay, that's fine. No, that's impossible. Oh, maybe 37. Oh, he's on Ladoga, ain't he? Or she, I should say she, if that's her real picture. I think with a dead fish like that, you probably can hook into a catfish or a sturgeon. First non-marker. And it's uh as a trophy or blue tag brown. hate when a fish does that. Just bite and let go before I even get the chance to do anything. But that fish bit and swam way up. I forgot about my 25-minute timer and I was early. It's okay there, Jaden. I'm got a while before I'm done with this stream. Anyway, welcome back. I caught channel catfish trophy. Very nice. There was actually a time I caught 2 channel trophies back to back. I did a video on that. I think I got my card too. Boy, if I can spell right, be doing good. Oh yeah, I hear if you spend gold coins for a trip, even at low levels to see, you actually get the beginner setup. Um, on the trip, yeah, you get the ge- uh a gear for the trip. It's for the trip, not the keep. Hopefully, nighttime bring more luck. Yeah, can't even do anything with you. Hey, close to the edge. Keep an eye on that. Should I for a happy hour ahead? It's really good. You'll definitely get more experience. That's for certain. It also helps towards your skills for when you are ready to go to the sea. But that's entirely up to you. But you gotta remember though, you'll gain a double experience or more, but you're not gonna get excuse me. You won't get no more experience silver though. The premium doesn't give experience. I mean, doesn't give extra silver. That's not hard. I'll show you what you need to do. But I recommend you stick to the 34 or 41. Don't go to deeper holes. The deeper the holes are, the longer you have to attract the fish, the longer it takes the fish to get up. You want to catch fish at a fast consistency. Get the most out of your trip. That's why I tell people in on chat and that do not go to the deeper holes on a trip. I know you guys want the full experience of catching big fish, but that can wait. Basically, I have to look for good weather too, right? Yes. I would mainly pay attention to the winds. If the wind's like over 8 to 10 plus, I would reconsider, but you can still fish in the winds. It's just a little harder. So when you go due to the sea, make sure your speed is set to 50. You see, I leave the bail open. I just let the lure drop to the bottom. No, it's not too strong. It's just you drift a lot. Okay, when it's at the bottom, you're going to speed real slightly. You see how the impact on the rod? That's how you know that you're off the bottom. You see down here in the bottom, it says movement in the bottom layer. That's what you want. But you also want the perking to be there consistently. You want the movement of the bottom layer to come and go. Now, if you're perking with the movement of the bottom layer, then you're not doing it right. You're still on the bottom. You gotta lift your lure off the bottom so you get the movement, but also make it go away while perking. Otherwise, you're gonna be jig stepping. But sometimes jig step works, but it's a harder method to do if you don't get it right. I'll see if I can do jig step. I'll show you what I mean. Either cod or a wolffish. I haven't really caught a big wolffish out here yet. I don't know if there's a real difference or not. A strong perking just means you're just perking quicker. And there's also a trick with that too. Yeah, he's in our chat. Alright, cod. That one didn't have to lock. Okay, I asked him. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to do jig step. Okay, so it's still on the bottom. If the movement in the bottom layer stays on, you're just raising a rod, it should do jig step instead of perking. Because you're basically bouncing the lure off the bottom instead. But it's a much, much harder method to get right. And this should do jig step. See? I never really tried jig step with the catching fish. I mean, it's sure it's pretty same thing as perking. I don't think it's as good though as perking. It's still got a fish doing it. Yeah, if it's touching bottom. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? But you're gonna have a whole much different setup though with the trip though. I have did a video on the trip before. I think it's another damn cod. It could be a redfish. Not redfish. Redfish don't play like that. I mean, I could be surprised. definitely fighting a COD. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to look for rares. So why ain't you? I thought you watched Kanye's videos. How come you're not a part of his chat, or did you're with somebody else's group? Or you're not in a chat? Oh wait, I'm confused. Unless he leaves the chat. What is up with the cards all of a sudden? I was finding a good amount of beaked fish, and all of a sudden, then it turns to cod. This guy right here, this Zoo. I can't pronounce his name, but you said that he recognized you from Balea. So either you are not in a group chat, or he's leaving the group chat and going into um the water bodies chat. I posted the channel trophy on CW Discord, and someone talked smack about my table. Oh, you got banned? I told him there was a group with people who can help him. Ah, really, I was wondering because Jaden here recognized him from Balea. You got banned out of his chat? Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the wind. Oh my god. 15 winds? We're not going to be staying here very well. I helped another low-level guy today through my sowers to get him a fishing tool and some spikers and leaders to get my guy started. He got 36 kg leader because someone said it was good. 18 wins is not good. Is it thundering? I swear I heard thunder, but I don't see thunder. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Nah. The weather scared you away. I need to stay in this area. Boy, I drifted out of there fast. So at this point, I'm not gonna perk with high winds and the choppy waves. You don't need a perk at all. Just leave it at the bottom. It should practically jig step itself. Make sure everything is set, nothing's locked. Do it this way. If I'm 5 minutes there, I drifted from 34 to 41. But does the indicator still come up? What do you mean? It's 11 winds now, so that calmed down pretty quick. The storm came out of nowhere. I'm trying to test that, but the wind's dying down, so it's not going to do anything. I don't think it tells you, though. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do it. The wind calmed down too much. So basically a ghost jigs step, or yeah, it's like a ghost. If the winds are above 10 plus, you can do it with that. But you see how hard it is to maintain the movement of the bottom layer and also the perking, because you're bouncing too much, so it's not consistent. The movement of the bottom layer, it kind of want to go away and come back on its own. That's what I'm looking for right there. You mean look up and look down? It's kind of hard with the controller. Because the thumbstick is your mouse. How to fish for pike on Oberg, especially bigger pike. While we're waiting for a fish, I want to show you something about that. since you mentioned. I seen somebody posted in here under trophies right here. I think the original post was deleted. It's up here. It's not too far. Here we are. This right here is at Oberg. That lure right there, the Vecchio 25 gram, that's a spoon, so that will work for Oberg. And if a person caught a trophy pike off of that lure, then I'm pretty sure you guys can do as well. So the coordinates is going to be 2167 with a jig step of speed 30. It says cast next to the log. What it means by casting to the log, there's a log right here that right there you can cast towards. There's also a log on this side, so you cast in between the two, you should go find pikes. Yeah, I know. No FGAs. Oh, you know what? That's why we're not going to get no bites. The wind's only 6. It's going to stop raining too now, so that's good. What line set up on? He's using a steel leader, 30 kg, 25 centimeters, HSV. I don't know what level he is, or 31. Okay, he's a pretty decent high level. I got a feeling he got banned. I think it's pretty shitty he got banned for somebody else's little shift. Question is, when you said that you got, when somebody was say something about your table, trashing about your table, did you say something like anything racist? Do you want to change your language to English? English should be at the very top. So you're gonna click on general right here. Click on the very top section that should say English. I don't see Russian though. That's weird. So are you limited to Russian only? I don't know. You know what? Have you messaged me before? Hey, you did right here. J Spice. I mean, it's cheap lure. I got it. BE. Make sure it's the same. 25/012. Alright. There you go. Wait, not you? Did you say your name is Juice though? I mean, oh Christ. Somebody else got a free lure. Joven. Okay, I'm confused. Hold on a minute. So who is this guy? You said in chat your name was J Spice. Oh. I don't have another lure. Wait. Who was asking for the lure? I thought it was you because you said something about you couldn't read because your language was Russian or something. Okay, I appreciate it. You got premium? I feel like an ass. I must not be all the way at the bottom. Uh, Canterbury can't come in soon enough. I gotta clean his computer out. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Is he in Russian? I hope not. Because we can't send to Russian people. Not windy. Only 4.5 winds. Why the women of bottom layer don't want to stay on? Look at that. Yeah, the moment I bought the premium, another guy asked chat for help, so I immediately helped him with the basic starters. On the bright side, he immediately got fishes after I helped. At least somebody helps. I mean, I used to do that till I realized that it's a lot of people kind of got pissed with that. Because then I was helping one person, and other people started asking and stuff if I can help them, and then I kind of got overwhelmed, and I learned to just do giveaways. If they earn it, they earn it. That's the only way I could do stuff with helping people. Wish my controller had like a button that I don't have to hold buttons. By the way, Joven, if you're still here, let me know you're in game when I'm back on my PC. I'll send the spoon to you. Yeah, I would have just sent him a leader. You can use any rod basically, but if you're using a thick leader on belay, you're not catching nothing. My position is not the problem. Let me close this off, otherwise I'm gonna be lagging. These pictures are too much on that sometimes. Learned leader size matters the hard way in Balea. Anything above 7 is kind of pushing it. Your best bet is 6.2 and 7. I know why my pier is stuttering. It needs to be cleaned. But I got a couple more days before I even get the can of air. I mean, it's not killing or anything. I've been checking the temperatures. Eventually, I'll be getting back into doing giveaways because I got the lure crafting to 100%. Just as for what quality you can make is a different story because I didn't put no points in nothing. If you see all my bosses here, spell. Everything's got an X is the lures I made. $4,288. What the hell does that mean? That's how many stuff I have in my inventory? I got enough 80 SO3 to get the whole entire game almost. Well, not entire game, but I mean a lot of people if they really needed it. I don't know how many bosses I have. Too many of them. Okay, that's the end of that. Like I said, a lot. That's from grinding these lures. Okay, I'm getting crappy fish now. I lost 2 of what TCW gave me. One was max break by accident, and the other was too light leaders and too much breaks. Both didn't give me time to react. That's why I keep my friction brake loose when I start fishing. I only increase my leader to a comfortable tightness to where I feel safe. The one broken rod was actually from doing a test during a video of what to do, what not to do with overloading your rod. And the one reel was the same thing with the rod. The one other reel got broke because of a stupid ghost snag. Someone told me in chat that because I was stuck. I was in the prison pond at the time, and I was stuck on a ghost snag. And someone said, "Just full lock in and snap the line." The thing is, I I don't remember using heavier line, but something though. If you notice when you buy certain rod and reels, they come with the incorrect line. It is designed to break your reel or rod. Yeah, you can break your reels if you don't respect the parameters, especially the low capacity of your rods. So let's say if you're using a reel that has a 30 kg mech, what happens if you put a heavier line than the mechanism? If you lock, the fish breaks through, you break your reel, then you break your rod. It's like a domino effect. Okay, I think this hole stopped producing. After it rained, it just started sucking. Locked friction sounds bad. Like, yeah, ghost snag, somebody even breaks your reel. I some reason think they knew about it too. At the time, I was part of a chat group that really did not like me, so I'm gonna go to the 120 to see if there's anything biting there. You'd be surprised how many trolls are in this game. Then, at one point, I got called a troll. Did not make any sense. I don't troll people. When I first started, if in real life, someone told me to never get locking up the brakes. So my drag has always been never too tight, but loose enough. Yeah, in real life, that's what you do. If you can pull the line yourself, then the fish can actually pull as well. But you want to have enough pull where you can pull the line from the drag. But if you struggle to pull that line, when you get a fish, it's going to snap your line. So you want to have a loose drag up until you get a fish. But in real life, while you're sitting there trying to mess with the drag, the fish can get away. Shake the hook. Yeah, if you sitting there trying to set the hook and all you hear is just your line pulling drag, then you got your drag too loose. Again, you don't want your drag too tight. If a fish darts, that's how it snaps. Learned that too many times in life. I had a reel broke on me in real life, but it was one of my good reels, and uh, I know a fish broke me off. I mean, what broke me was a large rainbow trout. But what kind of shocked me, it actually broke a 20 pound drag. It was kind of unexpectedly. What I usually do to test the fish, it'll give me an idea what kind of fish it is. You see this fish right here is not pull and drag. If I do this, test it this way, but this not pulling though. So it's not. I don't think it's a cusk. A cusk will just rip line as you pull up. A big safe, nice. See, I didn't have to walk on that guy. Maybe another waiting. One thing you're gonna know: this bright sunny weather is not good for fishing for sea. You're gonna get a lot of small fish. Same thing if you go fishing on archipelago when it's sunny. Bite's gonna be poor. The best time of fishing is gonna be partly cloudy or cloudy weather. I figured. Players are waiting. So dark in my room. I mean, people say it's bright in my room, but it's dark to me. Thought strong current wouldn't affect bigger fishes, since you know. Ever since that rain, the fishing's been garbage now. Might just go salvage what left this ticket and just go to the 34 and catch small fish. It's gonna get a decent fish. See what it is here in a moment when it pulls. Plus, kind of fights like this at the start. It could be a ling. Not seeing enough movement on that friction brake. Or it's a tension bar, not friction brake. Might need to go do some chill fishing. Instead of these long, deep holes, because my hand's killing me. Doing it for 3 hours straight just uh gonna kill you. I favored the cuts. It's a way of starting a fight from the start. So with that being said, let's move to the 34. At least I'll catch some fish faster. Just out. Get that off. Thirty-four. I just keep the same baits on. At works well with the gummies. Wow. I think CW is on too. Yeah, he's on. I messed up there. I forgot to change the gears. I shouldn't have to perk in the 34. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm sitting and I ain't paying attention to fishing. I'm too busy paying attention to what's going on in chat. Come on. I came here for some fish, not babies. Okay, that's fine. God dang. People need to chill in the group chat, man. It's just a game about fishing. It's not even real life. Just have fun, enjoy the community, and ignore trolls and what. The thing is, these people are not trolls. The STK is a friendly person in chat. It just things clash. One person tells one person off because they're wrong. It just makes no sense how that broke out. Ouch. That hurt. Well, it could be rage bait, and yeah, that's true. Seen plenty of that in this chat, and people admit it that they're trying to rage bait other players just to get them going. I think it's gonna go over your head. Really said pineapple don't but bean on a pizza out of nowhere. The reason why they said it because Canadian Way loves pineapple on pizza. That sounds gross, dude. Nobody asked the question in chat of what I was talking about. This is not a good lure combination. These hooks might be too big. It's like pink. I mean, it's almost like red, just a weird hue of color. I think what I'm gonna do. I'll admit that I don't like pineapple on pizza, but then again, I can't eat pineapple because um I have something wrong with eating pineapple. Eat pineapple, I get sick. It causes a bad headache and makes me have a hard time breathing. How did this chat turn into pizza all of a sudden? Okay, let's say yum for that. I like the chambolis or the calzones. Yeah, you're right. What up, do with all this? At least it's talking about something actual decent. I'd rather be food than arguing. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do another uh anymore after this ticket because my finger is just in a lot of pain right now. That's the joys of having a rheumatoid arthritis because it makes your fingers feel like it's stuck in one position. I thought playing the controller would solve the problem, but holding that button down with the shift all the time, and the back button's not too hard. It's just the bumper is a problem. So I can't bend my finger properly because I don't know why I can't. It there's the joint kind of on its side. I think it was a birth defect. How does that work? I used to have a roll of Scotch tape just to tape down my buttons. I don't use the mouse though. I only use the mouse for um, navigating on the screen or controlling the friction brake. You can tell I'm using a mouse if I'm not a mouse but a controller. There ain't no way you can go side by side in a straight line with a mouse. See? Because I'm using a mouse for that setting controls and then acceleration on the side mouse button. I disable that on my mouse because it caused problems with the certain software I use. I don't do it no more, but I mean, it did cause problems. It kind of worked as a backspace, kind of a backspace, which didn't really care for it. Sorry if I'm making a lot of noise. Trying to organize stuff in here while waiting for a bite. Then again, these speakers are, I mean, the headphones are pretty good. Not headphones, but my noise, the background filter noise does okay at blocking stuff. Yeah, noise canceling. Well, I can't even think of nothing. That's what I was asking. And you guys hear my dogs barking? They said nope. I was like, well, that's pretty damn good. Because I can hear them barking. Well, obvious. I mean, they live with me. I think that's a safe. You can tell the difference of what type of fish is what based on the impact. No, it's actually because of this. On the video broadcast, I got noise removal and um, room echo removal on. If I turn this off, you're gonna hear everything. But I don't want to turn it off. Maybe that Jigmeester. I should have used the. I should have used the website of what to use for lures wise. Yeah, I use it because there's so much background noises. People listen to music and stuff. I don't want to get hit by copyright. That's my biggest concern. If I turn it off, you'd be hearing people listening to the TV in the background, or my dog over here making gross sounds into the mic, but yet he's in a closet. It could be why I'm lagging sometimes. Someone said that the video broadcast is a CPU hog. You know, a lot of these are biting. I'm gonna try something, buddy. That's enough. This is gross sound. I think it's this way I caught the place on. I probably got about 20 minutes left in this ticket. It may look like I didn't have a lot, but plenty of time on it. I wouldn't say 20 minutes actually. I would say more like like 5 minutes. Yeah, I've been trying to disable a lot of graphics um boosters from these whatever Nvidias and Razors, but every game still loses frames. The frame rate drop is so heavy on the C. Could just be my GPU and graphics card, but 3 years shouldn't be. No, I know what's causing mine. My computer seriously needs to be cleaned. Bought the can of air yesterday, but I had to order online. I can't get nowhere. Says it'll be here on the 24th or the 28th. I hope it's the 24th. Alright, we're getting fish now. It all depends what lure you use to get the fish. So, so whoever was asking me earlier about the sea trip, um, be sure that you have jigging on lock. I think my rendering is actually not that bad. I'll check. Yeah, my rendering way down here. I don't know what actually is. If I have VSync off. Oh well. You should already have these colors. You're gonna have the attractants, but you should have jigging unlocked if you have jigging already locked on spinning. And you should have these lures. So grab these lures before you come. The reason why I used the VSync is because sometimes I notice there's screen tearing. Let me try. I sort of thought I had that off because I have the VSync automatically on through my video card. When I see the stuttering goes away, that's my biggest concern. Because it was still the whole entire time. Give me a second. They tell me what I have on. So I have the NVIDIA Force RXT 3050. I used to have the 160 Super, but some odd reason my fan fell off. The stupidest thing ever. I mean, this Pure came with the a 1660. It seemed to be working now. I don't see no lagging going on. Like I said, I don't remember putting that on. I always had it off because it's on to the NVIDIA automatically, so I don't need it twice. Yeah, it's working okay now. It's my Pure seriously needs to be cleaned. Like I said, if you look inside of it, it is dusty. The front of it is just caked in dust and stuff. Once it get that debris out of there, it'll work better. Fish just under from pull and drag. Big padlock. Yeah, I can move now. Look at that. I didn't notice I had that on. That could have been the problem the whole entire time. No, I don't have water cooling. Give me a second. I'll show you what my period looks like. Um, I gotta log into something, so just give me a second. So this is what my computer looks like. Basically my setup. Let's show you what the inside looks like if I can find a picture of it. Why did you grab what I was reeling? Get your... I ain't gonna be able to catch him. There's no way. Man, get up here. Nah, I tried. Well, that's a big difference. I'm running faster. Definitely got beaks. Long head dab. What's big enough? Nope. Yeah, even the scrolling's faster. 1,374 silver. So that guy was worth 320 silver, so that's good. That's why I like these beaked redfish. They're worth a lot. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna be done yet, so give me a second. I might go to Elk Lake. I want to test something because I lagged so bad back here. Always do. I was like wondering why the other games don't lag because back here it's always lagging. I couldn't do nothing. I appreciate you guys letting me know about the VSync. I wouldn't have realized it. Okay, I'm gonna check my computer here. Oh, what the heck the performance is at? So mine's at 74. So it's not too bad. I got a big GPU though. Um, Have that by. I said I don't remember which one I bought, but I'll remember if I see the picture though. So it's Gigabyte, but mine is a 3-fan one. Like this one right here. Huh. They still actually have it, but yeah. This is the one I got right here. The 3 fans and stuff. I didn't realize how big it was, so I bought it. It'd be a lot cooler once I can clean that system out. Hey there, half crazy Ed. How you doing? Do you got a liquid cooler? Bits power CPU. Yeah, I don't have no liquid cooler. What are you using? Just like this. Alright, get a look, see what we have here. What lure that's active on elk. I'll check here in a second. Okay. 08. That's the 3.508. I need to buy that lure. That's sold out. To go somewhere else. Boy, this moves fast. How is this lure not sold out? That is insane. Why not? There we go. Maybe I should fix something here. I gotta me clean this off. Remove that because that's broke. Yeah, good. I had that lure. Alright, you said to go well, this computer is from 2020, so give me a second. I want to look up my computer here. I did take pictures of it. It should be there. Dog, you can't be doing that. Now this might be an older picture, cause I replaced the power supply since. I got a 750 now, but this is what my computer looks like. It's like a light show. at the time my computer was only running like 45 Celsius at the time. It's just running a little bit warmer because it's dirty. Hopefully in a couple of days I can fix that. Ew. Ew. Yeah. I don't really want to try. I want to try the 2.5 for a change. I did drop the anchor, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Keep the friction brake low till I figure out what I need to be at. It's warm in here, I'll tell you that right now. Right now it's cluttered in my room. It's because I got boxes in front of it because there's I really don't have much space in my room for anything. Ever since I had my surgery, I had boxes of medical supplies in my place in here. Yes, there's a reason for it. The model line actually has a less of an impact when catfish bite. So, where if you use braid, it has a much more of a stretch. I learned that from watching Firebend. Might have to check my leader. I usually use a 15 kg leader when fishing bass and stuff. 21 kg, I think it's too heavy. Okay. I'm gonna lower this down to 12. So I get an idea of what fishing bait should be okay with. I need to move up a little bit more to the edge. Way too far from that. There's a drop off over here. It's also noon, so it don't help matters. $13.8. Is that your leader? I wonder if I can repeat the trophy catfish. But I gotta see my setup exactly. I caught it over there on the other side of that hole. I actually caught both of them. These temperatures are unrealistic for a map that has orange and red trees. That blue lobster I was actually catching that peacock on. The right is over here is where I got my two trophy channels. Back on hold there. This hole here used to be really good for catching the drums, but yeah, hold on, I'll call him. Alright, guys, give me a minute. I gotta make a quick phone call. Alright, sorry about that. Like, I'm not gonna get no catfish right now. If they're gonna be more at night. Come on. Got a question for you. Catfish actually is better to catch on mono. Then should you use mono to actually trophy catfish hunt? What is up with the war mouse? Oh, it'll take forever to find that information. Let me mute stuff real quick, guys. One of these are green, and one is not. Change this to Texas. That's all I needed. $7 grams. So I must have been using something else, not this. All right, we're same setup as with the getting the catfish trophies. Let's see if we can get them again. I don't remember doing 50 though. I forgot to change the leader. That's gonna be changed out. No. Wrong line. You. Okay. All right, let's see if we can find one of the trophy here. This one has to be 2 rotations for jig step. I mean, it's not necessary to have to do jig step. The fish is gonna bite regardless. I think with this, I was doing 30 speed. Because see, I'm using a lighter weighted. Would love to find a flathead catfish, but they're so random where they're at. Why jig step is so hard? Pisses me off. I should have listened to that video a little longer. Just to figure out what speed it was using. I think I was using the Amarda too. Hey, it's a flathead. Nice. That's what I mean. They're so random with that fish. Oh, you can officially say the in-game chat's dead. I ain't gonna bar setting the hook with this one. I don't want it. So back there in that corner is where I got my channels. I doubt can let me get another trophy. Because this was like, I don't remember when it was uploaded. I can tell you. Oh, 9/29. No, 8/29. So that was August then. End of August. Very slow though. That was a hard hit. But it's hybrid bats. They hit like um they just hit pretty hard. It's the midnight hour. Very hard to get a bite when it's midnight. I'm gonna be working on a video later on for Bolea. Um, I gotta test something else someone asked me to. Not getting any more bites since that fish, but it's also still around midnight. I'm gonna try casting down this way. What's that flickering light from? Why is there a flickering light on the water? Is there a light flashing on the barn? You see that, right? Weird. From back here, you see flickering. And looking at the barn from back here, I see a light flickering off the barn. So there is a flickering light over there? I guess when you're not catching fish, you notice other things. God dang, it's gonna make me want to go investigate. There ain't nothing this way. Matter of fact, this ain't catching nothing. I was determined to get another trophy catfish, and I think that's not gonna happen. Little walleye. That walleye is. I think the model is kind of incorrect. The shape of the fish. It's identical to the Xander except for the color and the fins. But how they can mess that up so bad? Man, Jake Step does not want to work with this. I cannot get Jigsaw to work with this. Ain't nothing to do with the rod. This rod is the best jigging rod you can get. Probably not the active lure. So I'm gonna change lures real fast. I'll leave that on the other rod. The shape of this just bugs me. Alright, changing setup here completely. I don't know what to use. Nothing's really working. Is there a reason why I got this on? Those hooks look massive, but let's try it. Not gonna cast that far, but it's not the important part. You know, figure what top top water lure is working. Could use that. I mean, it could be now I think about it. Someone said the green angry walker. Oh, that's a nice fish. Love those kois. I'm gonna get snagged on a damn freaking uh branch if I keep casting like that. try casting that way. I see some tall grass. Ticket's gonna expire here, guys, so I guess that's it for that. It used to pass from here to catch the bass, passing out that tree back there. I don't remember if I was using. I know I was using though. I'm using this right here. Well, that cast pretty far. Lure used to catch bass and peacocks pretty good. I don't know why his lure just quit working. I mean, technically, there's not been no migration on this map. It's not the right direction. Can't be his lure. Not working. I wanted to do a lure that looks like a peacock. Be kind of like something that looks like a perch, more or less. How lure were they using? F100. Yeah. Nothing that looks like a perch. Joe Fisherman Fatback. That looks like a popper. Look like an interesting lure. This looks like a shad. Kinda looks like a well, let's just try him. I mean, he ain't gonna hurt. I'm like I'm saying to you right now. There's a reason that's sold out. Want to change that hooks out, I think, though. I forgot how it's called even. It's called Fat something. Fat bag. You know, large 4. Solve that problem. What's the weight of these? That's the problem. I need to look. It's fun. .4 and a 6.3. So he's gonna be light, too light to cast. Oh, give me a second. I'd be slightly over with my UL. Or to 17 gram, this would cast. I can 65. I won't be able to do walk the dog with this though. I just realized it. Shoot. Huh. Just walk the dog just fine. Hey, I was kind of right on the color. I need a boat though to get out there to deeper water. Too bad a small one bit, but it did get the fish I'm looking for. Based on its color. I don't think I'll be able to cast that far. Trying, but that's not reaching. That's casting on the outside of the hole. Baby bass. I'm gonna try that shad color. Ah. I thought this looked like a decent popper for bass. If I was on a boat, I probably can get a better bite rate. But I don't know. I want to go out on the boat right now. I mean, I got tickets. I mean, it's not wasteful money. Just experimenting whether it's going to work or not. Well, let's go ahead and add you to the favorites. See, because I was thinking of this color, this lure here, kind of looks like one of the gizzard shads. So I thought maybe this lure would work here based on its color as well. I know where to test this at. There's always bass in this corner. be fair, it's kind of midday though. Bass kind of like don't bite on top water lures real life. Midday. It's better for like morning and evening because bass feed on the surface as insects are landing, you know. Insects are more active in the early mornings at night, especially mosquitoes. But it would make sense the lure work better where the gizzard shad's at. The gizzard shads are more in the tall grass in the middle of the lake, not this type of tall grass. So, um, no, that's balsa pop. I don't want that. Wishing Casper though. I should pay attention to the poppers. If I can find something that's slightly heavier, I think that will work out. I can cast better. I'll find something that's similar to that. There's a screamer here. That's 10. Looks like a bass. I already bought that one a long time ago, I think. This kind of looks like a pickerel, but there is no pickerel. Dang, there's absolutely nothing here. It's heavy. That's heavy. The blast hopper. That's a big lure. There ain't nothing here that looks like a perch, though. This is the only thing that comes close to it, but there's no stripes on it. 8 grams and 21. Anyway, guys, I think that's going to be it for the fishing. So hour and 12 minutes. 102 silver. Could be better, but it is what it is, right? Anyways, that's it for the stream. Like the stream, guys. Hit that like button. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye, guys.